Hello, hello. Loading in. Mm. So I have been working on a separate project. It's taking a lot of time to set up, and because it's an experiment, I'm doing that on the easiest settings, which means I need to be careful that I don't translate that sort of lackadaisical mindset to my honor mode. So I do have to be careful about that. And also, apparently, about the possibility of the game crashing. I'm going to wait a little bit for the program to respond. Hopefully, it's just. But it is what it is. Let me close that out. Hmm. Alright, I may have to restart the game. Yeah, that's alright. Better a loading better a loading crash than an in-game crash, for sure. Mm-hmm. Oh, actually, I'll be right back. Let me get my game loaded in, and then I need to switch laundry real quick. I'll be back very shortly once I get the game loading. Load game. Okay, I'll be right back. Eh, back before it even stopped loading. Alright. We can let that load a little bit, but we should have a password for this door.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape."
Yeah, I may as well give it a shot. And I'll just do a regular guidance on it. I mean, we have a shot. Or we could just roll really well.
That phrase is bar list. This place has some connection to Orin and her cult of killers. You should learn more about them.
Speak the passphrase Sicarius.
Let's see.
Honestly,
None shall see me.
we're reaching a time when I'm not as concerned about getting every single piece of loot.
I'll give it a try.
But we'll check, like, containers we're passing at least. What does this parchment read?
Flaming fists this way.
Need to tread softly.
And you can see that this is a red border area. Oh, actually, there is path down here. To a training dummy. And a chest. I bet that's trapped. No? Okay. Now where am I? Yeah, we came in. Yep. Can I in fact just go back up this way? Oh, there's traps over here though.
Best avoid that trap.
Good enough? We were in fact not hurt by that at all. Alright. So we have that which guards, that which watches, and that which lurks.
No harm in a sly chat.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone.
Actually, I wanted to do something. We have Gortash's hand. So I want to make sure that we use that one. So I'm gonna send the others to camp. Gortash's hand. And let's get everybody closer. I killed to be here and took the victim's hand as proof.
A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the Dread Lord's trial.
Let's see what I can glean.
Thou hast shown proof of worthy kill. Present thyself before Baal's will.
Its breath is dank and coarse, but it has no words. This creature is mute.
Probably the same.
Its breath is
Yep.
dank and coarse, but it has no...
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This man is known to all Baldurians, and his presence sparks dread in the pit of your stomach. Before you is Saravok Anchev, a Baalist who almost brought Baldur's Gate to ruin a century ago.
This is the court of the Dread Lord's Tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal.
Saravok Anchev, how are you still alive?
A long while ago, my wretched sibling brought me back. The fairest of Baal spawn soul-bound me to this husk. Worship death though I do, I refused it. I roamed the coast, gathering those who still held Baal in their black hearts. The cult survived, festering beneath the city, with me as the gate's everlasting poison. But no more, for poison is too slow a death. Now is the time for slaughter. With these killings, the glory of the Baalists has risen beyond what we dreamed possible during those dark days. But the worship of my lord is led by another now. My granddaughter, Orin. The youngest unholy assassin ever to follow in Baal's bloody trail. And his chosen.
Orin is your granddaughter.
My very blood. And by extension, his. Baal has never had a more gifted prodigy. Past even her mother's. Her mother knew this, and she could not bear it. When Orin was but 7 years old, she tried to smother the child as an offering to our Lord. I heard the screams. I ran to help, but feared for the child's life. But the cries were not Orin's. It was her mother's blood that soaked the sheets. Orin had cut off the very hand that tried to end her, and made a plaything of it. And as she toyed with her dead mother's hand, a deep quiver rose up through her throat. The Lord of Murder speaking through the child. Lay not a finger on this child, he said, nor let any other, for this child will serve me with unholy ardor. Protect her in my name.
And that conversation, I believe, is why the tribunal wants hands in particular. I can see why Baal chose Orin. We are going to play along until we get the information that I need.
Baal's reasons are not for us to question. My lord made his choice. I abided by his words. And so it is that Orin now leads his temple and draws aspirants to his creed. But Orin is not the subject of our judgment here today. You wish to become an unholy assassin of Baal. So, approach and be judged.
I am ready to be judged.
Let us begin. Spirit of the slaughtered, return to us. Show us the truth of this murderer's intent, and let us judge her for her bloody service.
His will be done.
Hello, hello. Just in time to witness me do this with Gortash's hand.
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
With a smile on my face and pleasure in my heart.
Reverence.
Zeal.
Long may he reign.
Oh, the spirit doesn't get to say
Your
anything.
offering pleases Lord Baal. Your words delight him. You slaughter well, aspirant. You are deemed worthy. Enter the Dread Lord's abattoir and submit to his will.
tribunal ghosts. Many tribunal ghosts.
You stand now on the cusp of the Dreadlord's favor. One killing secures your rebirth as an unholy assassin of Baal. The slaughter of a celestial being. Make violence of its goodness. Spill its blood. And bathe in Baal's eternal rapture.
I know you! Do not listen to this ancient fuck! Free me at once!
So it is one thing to play along with words. It is another, I think, to participate in the rituals and actually elevate another god. But at the same time, I think Shar would understand. Oh, I'm glad you got the skin you were looking for. And save the elephant? This is my Dark Justiciar run. So, she is dedicated to Shar. I am debating whether or not to save the elephant, not because of any goodness of heart, but because I worry about currying the favor of another god. But I think Shar would understand the deception with intent to betray later. I will sacrifice the creature to Baal.
Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace, and savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
Shackled, huh? 67 whole hit points, chained to the ground with iron shackles. Resistant to non-magical damage. Honestly, I feel like this isn't even going to be...
I will not fail.
I don't think the elephant is even going to get a turn.
When they do, I hope it hurts. Citizen, stop this at once! Ow! What? Please stop!
I do want Shadowheart to get the killing blow.
Behold, Father, baptized in your most wretched name, a new, unholy assassin. I bestow upon you The amulet of Baal.
Coat the streets of
The
Baldur's Gate in
vestment
blood.
of his
Become an
most
unholy assassin.
unholy servants. With
Achievement.
this amulet, he grants you entry to his chambers. The Undercity Temple of Baal.
That
The portfolio of murder passes into your hands. Do it justice. Enact slaughter befitting a god.
That is the information that I was looking for. Liturgy of Blood. Titles for the collection. Minthar is inspired.
Subtle.
Become an unholy assassin of Baal. An acolyte. Liturgy of Blood. Embrace Baal and complete the murder tribunal. So actually, granted it's acolyte, not specifically Shadowheart, but Shadowheart has an inspiration for becoming a completing the murder tribunal. We became unholy assassins of Baal at the cost of investigator Valeria's life. We wedded ourselves with her blood and were granted a way to access the Temple of Baal. We slew the Hollyphant investigator Valeria and must bathe in her blood to become unholy assassins. We were anointed unholy assassin at the murder tribunal, gaining access to the Temple of Baal. We need to find Orin if we are to rescue her victim in time. Now we have the Baalist amulet and the Temple of Baal's location. We can finally face Orin. Oh, we don't need that stuff. Excuse me while I do just a little bit of inventory management. Oops, I meant to send those to Asterion, not to camp. Alright. On a hit, inflict bleeding upon targets that have maximum hit points. So, the effect of this isn't very useful, but it will get us into the temple. And tags. Unholy Assassin does not factor among our tags. We may
Might
as
find
well
something useful.
take stuff that happens to be here. Locked.
Let's get this lock to yield.
Memoirs of My Death. This is a memoir describing in detail the visions of Baal seen by Saravak Anchev after his death in the Baal temple centuries ago. The brethren often ask me, what was it like to die? They expect me to present a warring conflict, the humiliation of defeat against the honor of sacrifice. But once dead, it is impossible to think of oneself, of life, for you are in Baal's own embrace. Baal's domain is a red wasteland in a starless sky, halted in time before the collapse of the final sun. There I wandered, tasting the end of all things. I was dragged back from the precipice, bound to a living husk against my mocking sibling. Oh, again, by my mocking sibling. I resented it at first. I had forgotten how to breathe, to eat, all of the animal functions of the petty who cling to life. But when I was cruelly resurrected, my faith was bolstered more through my death than it could be through my life. I would bring about Baal's perfect finale, the melting of crimson sun above the lakes of blood. It will happen. This world will be carved in his image. And then just loot.
Let's try this way.
Investigation priorities. Investigator Valeria, your priorities for this 10-day are 3 cases: the apparent plague ship at the broken docks, the hand-taking murderer, and the mortal injury to the wave servant in the harbor, the thing that Baldur's Mouth is calling the Old Cholmes case. Of these, 655, the serial killer, is top priority, not least because the murderer's continuing activities are making us look bad. Catch the bastard. Flame Liara Portier.
Trust no one.
I feel like if I'm gonna speak with dead, I better disguise self first. Because we did all participate.
The corpse does not respond.
Fair. But at least we now have it on recast.
Wits and blades, always sharp. Let's see what's to be said.
Hail, unholy assassin. You have fulfilled a fraction of your bloodstock promise. You are learning it takes more than birth blood alone to become a consecrated killer. It takes belief. It was known to those who walked this path before
this is an
you.
evil run.
Common killers, children of murder and would-be gods, and now it is known to you.
But not complete murder hobos. Shadowheart still isn't... She doesn't kill without purpose. After all, her main goal is to elevate the Church of Shar. So she is still going to save the city, because you can't convert the dead to Shar's service. Minthara and Astarion don't need to know that. So which are you? So which are you, common killer, child of murder, or would-be god?
I tricked the first, devoured the second, all in pursuit of the third, godhood. I am Amalesan, the Black-Hearted. I stood as Baal's high priestess, his eternal succor, until I sought to usurp him.
There's no trade here. And now you're a ghost who lives under a tombstone shop.
The Lord of Murder did not take kindly to betrayal. Ambition is our curse. We have no choice. Murder begets it. Always. Go, unholy assassin. Walk in blood. Enjoy Baal's favor. But never lose sight of that first perfect murder.
And honestly, I don't think Shadowheart would call herself evil. I think she would call herself devoted. She wishes to bring everyone to Shar's embrace. This lightly crumpled personal missive, parchment humming with Mount Celestial's radiance, boasts sporadically recorded entries in a Hollyphant's life. I don't want to read all that.
I must keep going.
Probably nothing in these urns, right? Ah, there's something. Let's go ahead and close these doors for no
Worth a shot?
particular reason. There is an escape route that way, it looks like. No? Nope, that's nothing. What's over here? Actually, I'll go ahead and talk to you. This is a traitor.
You have killed well, unholy assassin. I am here to further your slaughter. In life, I was a Barzigal, kin killer of the Five. In death, I serve our father still, until the world grows silent. I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims.
First off, let's see what you've got. Black and furnace red dye. Actually, I may want to play around with that. Missives of Candle... Okay. Craterfish gloves. Whenever you score a critical hit, deal an additional 1d6 force damage.
Our enemies still draw breath.
How does that compare with... That's 1d4 fire damage, but all the time. Yeah, that's not gonna... Ballless gloves. Garrote as an action and attack +1. Wrap a shadow rope around a humanoid creature's throat to start garroting it for 3 turns. How good is garroting? Silenced and 3 to 18 bludgeoning damage per turn. That does not seem worth... Ballless armor. Very rare light armor. This is the aura of murder. Enemies within 2 meters become vulnerable to piercing damage unless they are resistant or immune to it. And +2 to initiative rolls. So, you've got half plate +2, which basically doesn't do anything but armor class for you. This is lower armor class, but you do rage all the time. That's a serious consideration. Yeah, because you're also wearing the Helm of Balderon. That's how you got critical immunity. Does anybody have...
Touch me.
You've still got the haste helm. You know what? Let's give you the cowl. The rest of those things I think are probably not really worth spending the money on. But let's go ahead and take those. Okay. Tell me of the 5.
The Five, my order of father's spawn, were among the first to carve the philosophy that Saravok's death began. We led our worship by killing the weakest of our own line, writing kinslaying into the canon. We hunted down his insipid fledglings in droves, until we were all that was left. All but Saravok's own murderer, who murdered me in turn.
I found an effigy of your death.
The weakness was my disgrace. But it was an honor to give myself to Baal's embrace. There is no shame greater than failing in his service. But even so, each death is a gift.
And I've never heard of a dragonborn Baal spawn.
I am no half-blooded drake. Alive, I was a dragon of pure cerulean chrome. But oft the need arose to disguise myself thus.
Okay, and then I already saw your wares. So, actually...
What now?
You have this flame enameled armor, which is cool, but I think actually you're gonna be the one to get the Baalist armor. Oops. And I guess you're getting both of these, honestly. And let's give you the C and Biz. Seems good.
No time to dally. Onward. No harm in a little conversation.
Welcome to our cause, unholy assassin. May your service to Baal be savage.
I wish you good slaughter, unholy assassin. Delight in it while you still can.
A fresh, unholy assassin. I remember the feeling. Your ambition is to be commended.
Who are you to commend me?
We are his justices. We preside over his most profane tribunal, forevermore. I am Ilisera the Quick, child of Baal, slayer of his idle children, cut down before my time.
Can't be that quick if someone cut you down.
You speak with arrogance. One that is familiar.
She appreciates that.
The same arrogance has slain many of Baal's chosen. Do not repeat our mistakes, unholy assassin.
Walk in blood, unholy assassin. It is Lord Baal's will.
Now you are human. You were raised. Legendary resistance to incapacitation, understood. No resistances. Permanently armed, perfect sentry, can't be surprised. Whenever you fail a saving throw, you can roll again using the new result instead. Extra attack. 2 less damage from physical. I don't see a legendary reaction here. And what are you guys? These are ghosts, so they have ethereal. Can't be shoved, thrown, or used as improvised weapons. Resistant to non-magical physical attacks. I don't see radiant, and I don't see force on this list of resistances. And turn resistance. Understood. So first off, can I get you guys away from him a little bit? Or will you not leave your chairs? You will leave your chairs. Alright. I think it's time for Astarion to open up
This way.
with some
A little
arrows
small talk.
of many targets. Go ahead and use Oil of Accuracy. Oops. Wrong weapon. Oh well. I'll fix that later. Yeah. Now that we've got what we wanted from Saravok, he doesn't need to be around anymore. Actually, I want to be within 2 meters, right? Aura of Murder. Target is too close. Can I get just a little bit further away? No, you gotta be really close. Yep. That's okay. One down. And that activated Bloodlust. Is that close enough for Aura of Murder? It is. And I can do another Arrow of Many Targets with the Bloodlust action. And then I can even
Talk to me. On I go.
that's Saravok. That's Dadeko. I bet I can finish off. Where's this one? Are there two echoes right there? Are they like superimposed on each other? Yeah. Let's try to finish this one off. Oh! I see. the portrait is so red that I thought it was very low on health, but it's just the redness of the portrait. So I don't have enough movement speed to go there, but I will try a turn undead. Yeah, I'll bend luck on that. Oh wait, that was my ghoul. Unintended consequences. Okay. And I'll use a mirror image with my Band of the Mystic Scoundrel.
I will not tolerate impudence. This place shall be your grave.
Murderous strikes 3. Yes, I will take an opportunity attack there. I will not smite though. After performing 4 attacks, Saravok will have embodied bowel enough to use Deathbringer Assault. A Baalist worships murder, a Deathbringer embodies it. That is a strong ass melee. Okay. Well, certainly Minthara is gonna rage. And then she's gonna come over here. And she's gonna... I'm gonna wait for crits before I do my smites. Paralyzing critical. Immune to paralyzed. Well, that's unfortunate. And then how much damage do I do with that? Just a D10 plus 4. So I could probably count on about 9 per. Yeah, let's hit the Echo of Abazal with all 3. And I'll pop off a shot at this one, because why not? Us won't accomplish much, but maybe keep them occupied. And I turned my own dead. Okay. I appreciate that. Sorry for the late reply. I don't know how long. Now you probably the best thing that you could accomplish would be to keep Saravak prone if possible, and maybe take up some of his attacks. I do not care about slow, but I will backlash it. You know, I'll just go ahead and interrupt your concentration by force. And not enough resources because I was slowed. And I can't even really move anywhere.
Focus.
And I'll pop off at least one shot. Can you be commanded? Perhaps to grovel. The chance seems high. Yes. Can you do anything about those absorbed essences? Because those people are dead. I was hoping that that would prevent him from absorbing their essences.
This is my time.
No resistances. Let's just put him under an ice surface. Okay. I may have to jump. I guess I'll have to catch Minthara in it. Ha! I'll just go for it. Oh! Yeah, I'll take that. Why not? Okay.
Need to stay focused.
Let's go ahead and put a darkness down.
Be quick.
Of course. Only a 25% chance there, huh? Well, you know what? I will increase that a little bit by using the oil of accuracy that I meant to use in the beginning. And now I'll do a hamstring shot, and I will go ahead and use humanoid slaying. I will bend luck that. Damn. Ha! Somehow I doubt a charm will work on him. You know...
Shall we dance?
Oops.
Unleash me.
I'll go ahead and coat Minthar's weapon with accuracy, and that should bring her from a 19% to a 19%. Divine Smite on critical hit. And he's frightened. I suppose we'll take that.
Making my move.
Oop. Pop off the shot because why not? Hey, one of those hit. We'll take it. Nice. What is your dexterity anyway? 19. It's probably not even gonna affect your armor class, huh? I will disengage.
Let's move.
And move over here. And do it again.
Let's end this.
Let's have a potion of speed for Shadowheart. And start trying to reduce his strength. And in fact, yep, we're getting there. Once again, he'll almost certainly make the save. Oh! He got charmed! And he's frightened, so he can't move. Which means the only other attack he can make is on the ghoul. And he's still blinded. Okay. Well, the ghoul's blinded too, but whatever. Okay, so there is a spot that you can stand. I'll use Backbreaker just in case. Divine Smite on critical hit. And Hideous Laughter. It worked. Oh, did I get... No. No, I'm immune. That is adding a D4, 50% chance, I'll take it.
Victor's path.
Boom. And Minthara used both of her spell slots, right? And we all took damage, so I'll give that a short rest.
Awake and alert.
There is work to do.
And I'm definitely saving in case of I'll definitely saving in case of a crash now. Oh. Well, I'm gonna search his belongings anyway. Sword of Chaos. On a hit, regain 1 to 6 hit points. Pommel strike, lacerate, cleave, and rush attack. I mean, it's a good sword. Abattoir key, map to Ball Temple. I believe I already have the location of Ball Temple. Use a round street hatch to enter sewers. Proceed northwest. Yep. Ceravoc's Horned Helmet. You gain dark vision. Then the number you need to roll a crit is while attacking is reduced by 1. You can't be frightened and cannot be afflicted with other emotion, but he did get frightened. Interesting. And it's medium armor. Is this the abattoir? I bet that's the abattoir
Let's
key.
see what we have here.
Yeah. So we don't need to keep that key. And we don't need to keep the tombstone shop key either.
I'll take this way. Well, we may as well see what all is in this room. Might as well take a look.
Legacy Ledger. Herein are logged the blood requisitions, the corpse wealth of our sacrifices taken from their dead hands after chronicling, and the assassin's claim of their own tithe. The remainder should be brought before a temple's leader, no longer the butler as in past times. What follows is a detailed financial log of loot from dead targets, always accompanied by indulgent purple prose describing their cause of death. A page from Saravok's book. The blood of Baal must never be wasted, only multiplied. I knew it from the moment of her birth, and every day thereafter. I watched the babe become a woman, Helena, my shape-shifting beauty, my daughter, and Baal's waiting womb. In her I planted my Lord's seed, and thus did we beget the blood lamb Orin, the child of my child, and Baal's sacrifice in waiting. I did not know that it would not be Orin that Baal favored, not Helena, but it matters not. Orin would help to bring forth a new birth in Baal's name, a world baptized in blood. So from that we learn that Saravok is Orin's mother and is Orin's father and grandfather. He impregnated his own daughter in order to birth her. So that's fun.
Let's get this thing open.
Dinner planning. The bodies of our lambs must be nourished. An exclusive deal has been made with the runner of a mass grave corpse yard in the Merrick peatlands. Preserved bog body will be added from now on as a side to every meal for the faithful. If the prisoners don't like it, they can starve. I'll go ahead and just protect myself against natural ones over here. Hello, hello. We've just done a murder on the Murder Lord. Fist Orville. Dear Quill. Interesting. Dear Quill, do you remember me? We spent a sweet evening chatting to one another after you gave a heart-stopping performance at the Nashkel Inn when I was on patrol tour. I heard you were headed to Baldur's Gate to get your songbook published, and I've pre-ordered my copy. If you forgive a humble fist boldness, I send you in writing what I wasn't bold enough to say on that night. Each of your scales is a gem, your eyes shine brighter than your throat fire. Images of you have beset me since we met. You must have many suitors as a scholar of love ballads, but perhaps when you get to the gate you'd meet me one starry night in the Blushing Mermaid. The letter is clearly unfinished, the fist intending to write more before sending it. And this letter is addressed to the bard that shows up in your camp as the Dark Urge if Alfira has been knocked out. So that's a nice little detail. That Flaming Fist soldier never got to meet her, I guess. Well, I mean, he got to meet her, but never got to express his love for her. That was from him, so he never got to send it. And nothing in here. And I imagine this is just keys to the cells. Yep. I could have saved myself a little bit of time. That's alright. Let's see. And is that basically it? Yes, actually, let's leave everybody here for a minute. And see if these ghosts left lootable bodies. It doesn't look like they did. Nope. Alright.
Must not anyone see.
Are these hostile to us now? Nope, they're dead. I guess they were being kept alive by Saravok. Blackguard's gauntlets inflict wounds as a spell. Cute. I don't need that key. Blackguard's plate. Advantage on wisdom saving throws, disadvantage on stealth, otherwise a decent... Oh, armor class 19. Blackguard sword. On a smite you can... Yeah, cute. Shield of the Undevout, additional spell slot, a level 1 spell slot. I believe there is an exploit where you can use this to get infinite spell slots. And thus infinite sorcery points. But I'm not going to use exploits on this. But this, the Blackguard's plate, I believe Minthara's armor is literally just half plate plus 2. Which means this is a strict upgrade. Yeah, there you go. Right, because otherwise she was... Oh, wait, is this medium armor? That's medium armor. And this is heavy armor. But it has other advantages. Wisdom saving throws and the magical plate. So it doesn't change her armor class. But it's still, it is still a strict upgrade. Blackguard's Greaves. You gain Longstrider. Alright, so I guess we're done here.
Onward.
And we're not using any of this stuff, right? Now, whose stuff do we want to die? There it is. Okay. Let's die Minthara first. Astarion that looks like it's probably already in those colors. I'm fine. Okay.
must keep going.
You got a problem. Take it up with Nine Fingers. She loves it when people complain.
Now we could go through the Elf Song Tavern to reach the sewers. And in fact, actually, I think we will do that because we've already been down that set of stairs, which means we at least have a base where we know we're not gonna immediately come into a fight.
Better take a look.
Only the Mephit and us are missing any hit points. No, not even us, just the Mephit. Can you just drink? Yes. I'll drink another. Of Shadowhearts. Where? Oh, actually, no, it was fine. Oh well.
I need to concentrate.
Alright, down the hatch we go.
I see a way.
So, the sewers. We have a few different things to check out. That's the Temple of Baal. And we are also looking for the Stone Lord's men somewhere down here. So we're gonna go around this way to try to encounter the Stone Lord's men first. And honestly, at this point, I don't think I even care what's in all the... Well, maybe the actual chests, but not the crates.
Worth locking, worth opening.
Are you a DC 10? You're a DC 15. Okay, fine. I will do the bare minimum and give myself advantage here. Okay, nothing really useful. And that looks like it would lead towards the guild hall. So actually, I kind of want to check it out. A sturdy wall. Vulnerable to force. Mandara.
None shall see me. None shall see me.
Wait a minute. How are you not proficient with... You have levels of oh, she didn't start as a paladin. So she is not proficient with the heavy armor. Okay, fine. I'll put the half plate plus 2 back on. There we are.
Death comes quietly.
Can't afford any mistakes.
So this is just a ladder back up to the street. I guess let's see where it goes. Actually, huh, that's the manhole I was planning on going towards. Cute. Okay.
Need to press onward.
Oh, this looks like it's gonna lead back to the... Anybody who can get up here can follow us.
Let's see.
No entry, no exit. Okay, fine. I don't want to piss off the guild, but we could get that way.
I'll go this way. Now what might you be hiding?
Come on, you can make it. There you go. let's bring everybody over here.
Quiet as a mouse.
Somebody's here. Death's Head of Ball Blight. Let's start with the darkness. I should be able to finish you off then, right?
I was trying to concentrate. Gently.
Let's just use... Well, Shadowheart's in the middle of you. Let's use an arrow of acid.
Yes.
And some mill waters. Really? 3 hit points away from getting, Oh, wait, no, I have... Okay.
A better position.
Not now. I see a path.
Oh, wrong way. There's somebody down there. Oh, a refugee. I don't care about you. But I do like flying into the darkness to avoid notice. And 36 or 7. Oh, I don't even need that, do I? I could just... I guess the refugee didn't make it after all. Excellent.
Let's try this way.
Yeah, going around the guild offices.
Dally.
Now this is the path that leads to Cazador's Manor. We came out there, so we can look down and see the platform that we called when we were there.
Best avoid that trap. Unseen.
Oh, that was annoying. I still say I hate the radius of perception checks on on traps in this game. It's just not. It's just not sufficient to stop yourself from running into them, even if you make it. Is there something up here?
Best step softly.
Or over here? This looks like a secret.
Should check for anything useful.
But it also could be that that the lever or button that opens that is only on the other side.
Let's get this lock to yield.
Okay, somebody's too far away.
Time to kill. The element of surprise. Ready or not. Go. Leave no trace. Step quick. Magnificent.
Yeah, all the way back here. stupid ghoul. Now come on. Come on. Are you coming? There you go. Sometimes you just gotta slap your minions around a little bit.
What's next? Have to keep pushing.
God damn it. Okay, where's us? Oh, us is right there.
Keep a blade close. Let's move.
Probably got stuck through the door. No, don't go up. Come back down. There we go.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes. Onward. Ever onward.
Well, hello. Don't linger.
What's next, I wonder? Have to keep low.
Cranium rat. I have speak with animals, yes. It is not on at the moment. I need to go to camp real quick to get that. I should keep like 10 on me, I suppose. Okay, Cranium Rat, what do you got to say?
I'd better do the talking.
We see, we know.
Grease methods.
Time to meet.
Confused. Infectious madness. After the Cranium Rat takes damage, the attacker must make an intelligence saving throw or become confused. By the way, Will, you are up to 1 Scarlet Ribbons. Waypoint. Nice.
Let's see what I can spirit away. Gently does it. Off I go.
There's nothing here at the moment, largely because of the choices that we made with Cazador and with the Tieflings earlier. I think Arabella would be here if she were still alive.
What's that?
This way. Unseen as I was taught. Need to press onward. Time for a little pilfering.
Okay, so it looks like we are headed this way after all. There's a lot of grease here. Let's get Minthara.
I can kill with a whisper. Of course.
Because Minthara can't be prone.
Cunning.
That way we can navigate the grease without setting it on fire. Everything is here, just as I promised to my favorite customer. These were not easy to slip past both bone cloaks and fists. I assume you will be prompt in leaving my payment in the usual manner. Until next time, your faithful procurer. Grease and oil. So, I believe that this is probably the exit point for a certain greasy slide that we've already seen. And we can't really make any more progress in this direction.
What comes now?
So it looks like we are in fact going this way.
I see a way.
Wizard called it the sewer. Whatever it's called, it's impressive and it tastes great. Greaseball. These are non-hostile entities. I will leave us back here. And I will go speak with them.
Your god took her mind, cultist, so Bereki took her head, and I burned the flesh from her bones. And now you come to interrupt the funeral rites. Yes, cousin. An excellent idea. Cousin says we will take you in return. He says you look just like kindling for Saren's funeral pyre.
Okay, this guy is talking nonsense. Let's try being diplomatic. Wait, no need for violence. Just tell me what happened to your friend.
I took my friend's life, but only after your god took her soul. Saren, Bereki, and I, we were the three finest thieves in Baldur's Gate. We broke into the offices of Gortash, discovered he was with the Absolute too. Your fellow cultists hunted us, so we hid down here. We were safe, and so was our loot, until the darkness soured Saren's mind. She kept our treasure from us, said Bereki and I had gone strange. cousin. Sarin turned into a cultist herself, so we did what we had to. Bereki wept until his voice was gone, and then he was gone too, leaving only me to conduct Sarin's rites. And my cousins here. You cannot conduct the rites without a clan to bear witness, or some fuel for the fire.
I have religion proficiency. But I have such a better chance with deception. And I have an even better chance with intimidation. But this guy is mad. He's probably. I'm willing to bet deception is the best way to go here. You need witnesses. I'm a witness, just here to pay my respects. And sure, I'll guidance it. Oh yeah, I forgot, guidance just appears to not work anymore, for some reason.
Good. That is good. She deserves more than me. Pay your respects as you pass, then. And do not come back. This is Sarin's final resting place, and a killing ground for all who come to disturb her.
Alright. So I take that to mean that as long as we don't bother trying... Well, this isn't... Let's get everybody over here. This isn't marked as owned. So we may slip in the grease a little bit. But I think we should take this safely.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Nah, don't know how to swim.
Must have been some other oozing, stinking lump floating downstream.
On I go.
So yeah, I think as long as I don't bother with this door or that corpse. But there is something back there.
Quiet, cousins. We will show Sarin.
And they are killing absolutists. The wizard is a lunatic who already murdered one of his close companions out of sheer paranoia. It is likely none would believe his tale of the tadpoles no matter what truth we saw, but end him all the same. Orin will brook no failure when we are so close, and even so lost a soul will make a fine offering to our load. You know what? His presence vexes the absolute. I'm happy to leave him.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
And that was finally enough armor to encumber me.
Baldur's Gate.
And going around this way. That just probably leads to the surface. That's probably just another way around. Alright. Let's go collect my stupid ghoul.
Step lightly.
Did you go for a swim earlier?
Okay.
Don't know how to swim.
I guess I did something to piss him off. Was it just coming back this way? Do I not have silence memorized? Well, that's a pain. Let's do a somewhat larger. And I suppose let's go ahead and put a spiritual weapon out there. Right on you.
Let's have some fun.
Are these things immune to poison? They are not. So I'm just gonna put coat your active weapon with poison. Become poisoned 10 turns. This is just a 1d6 poison? Is that all that is? This is a 1d10 poison right here. On a successful saving throw, target still takes 10 damage. Or this lasts for 10 turns. Okay, so yeah, let's do that. And let's start. Do you have Sanctuary on or anything? No. Arrows of many targets. I am threatened. There we go. Many targets. Actually, you know what? Let's start with an ice arrow because he is in water. Now let's start him with many targets.
Your command.
Can I missy step to here? Yep. Oh, I hit. Ah, son of a bitch. Yeah, let's just take him out. And I don't think I... Oh! Yeah, I'll use the little one. How many hit points? 23? And I do... Let's just hit all three on you. Let's see how far you can get.
At a time.
Nice. Cool. Really? What knocked you prone? That is kind of a lot of damage. I'll bend that luck. Did I manage to not get prone? I did! A whole bunch of methods. You have just made yourself a priority. This one over here. Those things do kind of hurt. And they're immune to prone. I noticed that. Okay. The grease elementals have lots of hit points. I can disengage to prevent a lot of attacks of opportunity. As I get to somewhere where I am
Keep guessing.
not threatened. I am not threatened. You. And of course, arrows of many targets all around. And I really want to reduce the number of attackers more than focus down the grease elementals, so So that seems good.
What's the plan?
Similarly, Spirit Guardians, level 5. Oh wait. Necrotic, level 5. And we're gonna do a cunning action dash. And a cunning action disengage. And we're just gonna fly all over. Let's start going in this direction. Doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to do much about ending in burning maybe. Sure. Okay. And no movement left to speak of, really. But I think that was good and productive.
Ready for battle.
You start working on this grease elemental. And definitely rage. Already a critical hit. I'll do that to finish him off. And I will do that again. Grease balls. I do need to start working on them. You are going next, huh? So let's go ahead and get you out of there. Yeah, let's just get you out of there. Okay, you're prone again, but that's fine. don't want to go into the grease, but I do want... Now, they can't be prone, but they can take a bunch of damage. I have 12 hit points left. %90 chance. I have a good chance of killing it, I think. Okay. That was worth it. I don't want to provoke from this one, though. Actually, that'll probably kill it. I'm sorry, did it just in fact fall prone? Maybe they're only immune to the prone from grease. Ah, 1 hit point left. Okay, okay. Finish you off. Don't want to end up prone. Can target you. Are there any others close to you? Not really. Are you weak to anything? Vulnerable to fire. Alright, sure. Let's do a fire arrow. I'll take it.
Can't give up.
Everything over in that direction is dead. Is it just these over here?
Battle favors the fearless.
Oh, something. Oh, ghouls go in between. Right. So.
Have to keep going.
Oops. And let's go ahead and disengage as well. And just fly down here. And fly past them.
I thirst for combat.
Not enough movement. Can I at least throw something? Wait. They are wet. This one is wet. Yeah, let's do that. And actually, let's let Will finish that one off so that Will gets... Oh, he's already got max. Okay.
At once.
Alright, let's all wait for the... Well, if nothing else, we're gonna want another short rest.
Just a brief respite.
And that at least gets Minthar's Warlock slots back. They did not have to die. I am guessing they aggroed on me because I went back that way. But I hadn't left the area, so I don't know. I was just gonna leave them.
Onward in her name. Just check for anything useful.
Nothing I really care about. Those grease balls did do a surprising amount of damage, so there's just so many of them. And I guess one of my ghouls did die. Scorched book. Barely legible journal, pages marred by scorch marks and blood. Latest score belonged to Enver Gortash. Tried to lay low with Skorval's crew, but he's lost it. Lumped in with his cult, says Gortash will find us wherever we go. Saren knows a place in the sewers. Saren's not acting right. She's hidden the score. Says we've been acting crazy. She's not wrong about Barakai. Hunched in corner, muttering prayers if the old gods can ward off the absolute. Shook some sense into Bareki and he agrees. Saren, trust her. She's the only one who knows the way in and out of here. If she's with the cult, betray no choice will make it clean. Saren's skeleton. Insert item. Did I get anything? Nothing out of the book that seems like it would fit in Saren's corpse. Is there something back here that might do it? I mean, I could try the book, I guess. Nope. Yeah, I don't know. This is at least shaped like a skull, but I doubt it. Nope. I don't know. Maybe I'll find something that could go to that. So, while in general we're trying to follow this around, I should close off this real quick. Not going through the door, just the passageway.
Let's see what we have here.
Yeah, because you can see these walls are the outside of what Cazador's mansion's basement was made out of. So this ladder here probably just goes to the street. This door, I'm guessing, goes towards... Do I just happen to have a key? No.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
Yeah, okay. Because I can see there, and I can see there. We do not need to go any further in this direction. I am a little curious.
Worth a try.
Confirm this ladder goes topside. Wait, before I do that. I don't need a crash erasing that fight. Yep, I hear citizens. Okay. So we could have just gone down this manhole and skipped the grease people. I will try to remember that for future playthroughs, because the grease fight is just annoying. Okay. So we're not going to go in these doors yet, because we are largely following this wall.
Perfectly hidden.
Kobold Thief.
Onward.
Oh, somebody's over here. This Barnes, Solaria.
No mistakes now. The boss wants no interruptions while the Zent is here.
Do you mean the Stone Lord or the real boss?
They're talking about the Stone Lord. Okay, that's who we wanted to find, but before we do that, there's a dead kobold thief. Map of the sewers. Filthy, tattered map of the sewers, realized in uneven, scraggly lines. There's an area marked with an X. Next to this it says Bug Thimble, Dragon Tribe Treasure. Okay. Oh. Yeah, that's not far from where we are. And it's looking like this might be a self-contained area, possibly? What's this? Impenetrable Slumber. Empty Potion of Sleep, backpack. Our offer remains open. We tracked the last group of refugees your husband was known to be traveling with. I'm sorry to tell you that they seem to have crossed paths with the Absolute's forces, and there's been no record of them since. Don't waste yourself on grieving. You fled El Terrell to find a better life for you both. It's still yours for the taking. The Guild always needs knife hands, and you won't ever go hungry in my employ. I included a small pouch, enough to buy a small funeral and close the chapter of your life, or a short binge before you need to go looking for work again. Choice is yours. Potion of Sleep. Empty Potion of Sleep. Empty Potion of Sleep. Empty Potion of... Oh god.
Simply begging to be robbed.
A tarnished ring in his pockets. Well, he certainly doesn't need it.
9.
Can I even talk to him? Nope. I could kill him. But if he wakes up robbed, he might come seeking solace at the House of Grief. So let's leave him.
Calm and quiet, that's the way. Off I go.
A greasy... Okay, so this is what I thought the other one is. A greasy, smelly climb up. That almost certainly goes up to the underwater area.
Let's see what we have here.
Perception check failed, huh? Let's get some more tries. Because I'm willing to bet that's trapped as hell. Marked chest sword.
onward then.
Okay.
Speak quickly. Like a shadow.
Well, all failed perception checks mean we blast the chest.
A trap. As if we are a horde of dumb-footed dwergar.
Well, at least that exposes the trap.
Perfectly hidden.
Only 15. Are you... Oh, but it's doing the... I don't know what's going on with this save file, but sometimes disarm just doesn't work. And I have to do it again. Maybe a couple of times. Or sometimes, I have heard that as a fix, if you go to the main menu and come back, then it'll work. So I'm gonna try that. Actually, you know what? Screw it. The game had 3 chances to make that work.
Throat slitting.
It's over half dead. I'm just gonna blast it the rest of the way.
Need to keep focused. Worth grabbing.
Nice try, Jackanape. I guess that's why the kobold is dead. Okay, so... let's come in through here.
Best step softly.
And get a better idea of what's going on. And this door, we've seen the opposite. No, that door goes into where we haven't been.
I'll brave a lot of things, but I'd rather not wade through the city's wastewater, thank you.
They have aura of murder on them, which suggests that they're ballists.
I will not. Sized chamber pot. Our Lord of Murder should have his will worked beneath the sun.
Alright, let's start things off. I'll do drow poison, because why not? I will not look at the firearms.
Picks a fight. The consequences are hardly surprising.
Where do they go? This way.
Move unseen.
I'll just use some wyvern toxin. Make sure he can't regain hit points. Sanctuary, huh?
Outmaneuver them.
Let's finish this.
Actually,
I'm ready. On my way.
yeah, let's have you a little bit back there. And I am going to do a thing. You want to sanctuary yourself? That's fine. Each of these is 12 to 21. Let's call it, that's 33. Let's call it 15 each. So I want, what, 4? 4 should be fine. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, I forgot one missing ingredient here. There we go. Let's fly back here. You want a sanctuary yourself, huh? I guess that makes sense. saving against the bombs is cheating. Well, what are you gonna do, Bonds? You're either gonna open yourself up to being hurt, or you're gonna sit there and do nothing. You're gonna do nothing. So I guess I'm just gonna have to do AoE, huh?
Shall we cut and run?
On my way.
I've missed this.
Well, we have some arrows that can help with that.
Jammed tight.
Probably just should have used those arrows rather
Might as
than
well take it out.
another spell slot. But I have plenty of spell slots. I'm alright. Oh, look, a smoke powder bomb. I got to replace one.
Got to press on.
You coming?
I am listening. The way is clear.
Eyes open, mouth shut. Careful. Checking things out.
I'm ready. On I go.
Okay. I don't mean to be rude to us, but sometimes you need to shove a minion before they'll follow you again. A brimmed hat.
Better take that.
Oh, okay. Crates that got destroyed. Caustic brine. Water gets rid of brine, right? to sanitation workers.
Not like we left it.
You probably want to open the sluice gate so you can get into the cistern and muck it out. To do that, you need to manipulate the valves to get the water level and the heat level to their optimum levels at the same time. Don't get scalded.
Do we have a target?
And the optimum level is
Into
probably
position.
within the green, right?
Whatever comes, I'm ready.
By my oath. If I must.
I wonder what the next move is.
Perfect warmth.
Reporting.
Perfect water level. And perfect warmth. It's open. I don't know exactly how that happened,
At
but
your
sure.
command.
We'll go with that. And just so I don't have to do that again in case of crash.
Like a whisper.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite. No time to dally. I have to survive this.
Minsk is up there, and so is Roa Moonglow. Okay, well, they can look down the passageway. So I'll do that so that I can approach. Alright, who else can we see around here? A lot of people, huh? Let's let's see about putting them all right in the center.
Do not distract me.
Quietly now. Eyes open, mouth shut.
Okay.
Eyes open, mouth shut. Now. Just like old times.
This feels like a decent time for crawler mucus. And many targets. Not enough movement, so you it is.
What am I to do? Oh, damn you.
Pass is interrupted.
This way.
Stricken. Inoculated. Neither inoculated nor stricken. Oh, inoculated. Stricken.
With caution. Go quietly into the night.
Strict in silence. Quiet as a moonbeam.
Somebody over here has unstoppable. Do I have a decent line of sight to that person? Yeah. Let's take that unstoppable right off. Seems good.
Don't linger.
Okay. We're fine.
Heading there.
Mind reader. Let's do you, and you. Oops, not all. Approach me.
My victims await.
No time to waste.
Got to concentrate. No.
Excuse me. Now grovel.
Fresh orders?
fetch that.
Kibbles for Snicker. Remind yourself we're almost out of those kobold bits that Snicker is so fond of. Talk to Nodar about hitting the sewers for another kobo hunt.
I need to rest. Sunset can't come quickly enough.
Actually, it won't be too much longer. Because when we hit the Temple of Baal, we want to go in there fresh. And I believe we actually have been down from there. It was just before the Stone Lord showed up here. Letter from Orin. The Stone Lord's skull echoes with absence, and the tadpole alone is not enough to fill it. Take on the crone's dust-pocked form and fill his thoughts with old adventures so that he might smile sweetly while he slaughters for us. And do not pulp the rodent. If its chittering gives the Stone Lord pause, then set it aside for me so that we might give the great hero a fine meal when his work is done. Wow. And 10,000 gold. But also, interesting to note that Rowan Moonglow was here. She works for the Zents, and she seemed to be working with the Absolute. Although I guess we kind of already knew that the Zents were working with the Absolute. But that was more explicit than what we've seen before. Jahira has what? A key still? No, the pouch. The pouch. And of course he has the makings of a companion. But Jahira was already dead, so we had no chance of getting Minsk anyway. Temple Trader's Key. Entry key. Oh, right. This is stuff that, because she was a trader. Medium armor that allows you to add your full dexterity modifier to your armor class, so that it starts as only a 14. Creatures have disadvantage on saving throws when resisting your attacks and spells that inflict restraint. Gods. Second draft, all the faceless know that you earned Orin's approval, gods, and managing the Mad Rashimi is an important assignment, but you're letting this whole Jahira impersonation go to your knobbly head. You don't even drop out of it when the Stone Lord is asleep. Moreover, simulated boss or no, you don't have to be openly disrespectful when ordering the rest of us around. Your Harper gig won't last forever, and then you'll be one of the Shalar again. We'd rather be your friends. Aww. Angry squeaking. Shadowheart has no idea who Boo is, but also wouldn't just kill a rodent for no reason.
Might find something useful.
Honestly, the only reason I kind of want to do it is I want to know if you even can, but I can't take it back if you can, so... But I can guard this fight against crashes. This? This looks like a wall that opens to me. Series of line drawings in various stages of completion. Each grows more detailed than the last, as if the artist is struggling to remember exactly what the subject is. Some manner of furred rodent with an active, intelligent face. Murder be my muse. Song of the new, to grip the axe firm, a duty most kind, to hold and to hope in the heft of the blade. Know well your victim before it's unmade. It's a song. Okay. I didn't see anything to open that up. It's possible that going around here opens it up from the other direction. But first, I do want to... No, I'm just gonna... bring Minthara over there.
I ought to speak.
If it is for the best.
And did I miss something? Nope.
At your bidding. There can be no respite.
But what's up here? And where is us? Us is way back there, I think. And nothing really over here. Okay, well... We will report to the guild soon.
No time for dally.
Are they gonna follow us now? At least one is. The others? No.
Watch your back. Go.
The ghouls are kind of a pain in the butt. Because you can't directly control them, so you can't reset them that way. And you have to kind of slap them around a bit to unstick them if they get stuck. So did that work? Yes.
Got to keep moving.
I could go that way, but I don't really want to step in the caustic brine if I don't have to. Especially when there's a door literally around the corner.
What do we have here?
What do we have here? Perception failed. And also, I don't see any creature sight lines, so... And that's literally the other side of the door that we just saw. So, here we go. Loose stone. And a painted key. Interesting. I may as well
What might you
grab
be
that real
hiding?
quick. Sure.
No time to waste. Mustn't let anyone see. Better tread carefully.
Stained journal fragment. An excerpt from what appears to be a larger journal. We have nowhere to go. Bareki wanted to try the guild hall, but there's too many different crews here, too many eyes and ears that might be reporting back to Gortash and his damned cult. It's just Bareki, Alis, and I. We can't trust anyone else. So that came from another member of the crew that was with the wizard. And I saw a sightline.
Something over there.
So who is causing that? I can't tell. Oh, it's a cranium rat. You've got friends in the guild. I think that's just a... incomplete journal. A hastily scrawled journal entry, apparently the last in a series. Aeolus, Baraki, Don't be mad if you find this, boys. I'm not trying to keep the treasure from you. We just ripped off Gortash, and if I know you two at all, you're going to spend it all in one spot and draw the bastard Archduke to be's notice. Before you protest, remember Talik's bakery years back? I'm doing my best to deny it all to the fist, and you two don't even bother to wash the cake from your gobs. So if you found this, that means I'm off doing my business in the tunnels, so put it back and pretend you never saw it like sweet little dears and wipe your faces. Sorry.
Focus. Strike true. Unnoticed. Good. Quiet as a mouse.
We tried to talk to a
Worth a
cranium
rummage?
rat earlier, and it turned out to be a voice for the Absolute. So, screw 'em.
No time to dally.
Meanwhile, apparently there's loose loose cobblestones all over the place, and everybody failed to hit that one.
I'd better take a peek.
What's that?
Alright, well,
I must keep going.
painted chest, which I have the key for. No perception check? Something looks different about this studded leather armor, and it gives me an idea. The diamond and the armor.
Better get to it.
What if we give her her armor back? Nope. I guess it could be the diamond? Nope. Perhaps it was whatever we missed. And I could go get the other party members and try again, or let's see. It was only a DC 15. Everybody just nobody rolled decently. I could go get other party members. I could even go have henchmen's made specifically to pass the perception check, but I'm not gonna go through that much trouble. Undercity.
Need to press onward.
Voiceless Penitent Bareki.
This way.
And I'm happy to see a fast travel station here.
Let's see what we have here.
Oh.
Let's see.
Grimlark verse 2, huh?
On I go.
Passage of Penitence. Oh, I can read it at least. Recited as a funeral blessing, Lathander so light, Salune guide, Blar. Kellenvor judge and passage provide. A new passage takes over, adding to the common refrain a darker verse. For those who yet live, unworthy in guilt, no God's light shall find what hell they have built. Okay. This person may not talk.
Looks at you silently, expectantly.
Are you all right?
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Bone spike helmet. A rage thing. Armor of moon bashing. Moon basking. Oh, we don't need that at all. Cloud giant finger will take. You know what? Screw it. Let's just take all of the alchemical items.
The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinkingly with his.
Okay, fine. Grimlark, verse 2. C is for Cinder, assassin wizard of Thay. D is for Deathstalkers, cultists who slay. That does not sound immediately like it's going to be anything useful. Oh, here's the Grimlark, verse 1, though. A is for Abazagal, blue bow spawn thrown down. B is for bone thrown, bow dice therefore a crown. I am willing to bet that this goes
unseen as I was taught.
Somewhere I can't necessarily come back from easily. Ancient lair. Dead human, dead halfling. Dead. Traps? Information? Oh wait, they would be glowing because I have recast.
The corpse has nothing to say.
On the hunt.
Breaching pike staff. Okay. This just feels like it's gonna be trapped. Ancient servant. Ancient servant. Maybe not trapped so much as cursed. Spell rot. Unless you are undead, each time you cast a spell you receive 3 to 18 necrotic damage per spell level. In addition, you have disadvantage on all saving throws. Okay, well. I bet we can do this without spells.
Let me strike true. Down with you.
Immune to poison, right? Yeah. Crawling claw, huh? That seems like a good start.
Hello, you.
It's locked, huh?
Let's go.
I'll use inspiration first just because I have 4. Actually, you know what? That doesn't even matter anymore. I don't need the XP. There we go.
Yes, here.
Yes? I am veiled.
How close? Fair enough. I'll take it. Ah, Minthara must have gotten wet at some point. The ghouls are in it now? Okay, good. Out of actions. Oh, you do have... Can you get anywhere to use that? No. I could hide.
Let's have a little fun.
Can move up a little.
Yes.
3d8 plus 2. You are not resistant to psychic. I could potentially finish you off. That'll work.
Coming through.
Well, I want to do this without casting spells, right? So... There's still enough.
Let's go.
then I still kind of want to use arrows in any target. Yeah, get those hands out of here.
Finding my way.
Dreadful glare. Frighten it for 2 turns. I'm fine with Will being frightened. That does not seem like the most useful thing. Oh! There goes a ghoul. And a ghoul.
On your command.
I knew it. Okay. There we go.
Act fast.
There's blood in here. Make it hurt.
Ha! 10 turns of Money Mirage. I can absorb that. Hey, shield blow him. Oh, you are so dead.
I'd better take a peek.
Alright, I am betting that opening another one will not bring forth more zombies. Astarion is undead, right? Is that why?
My faith protects me.
No, he doesn't count as undead.
Just check for anything useful.
Fact, only Shadowheart is actually missing hit points from that. Immortality,
What do
practically.
we have here?
An ancient stone cold and damp. An ancient stone, cold and damp to the touch. Though the letters carved on it are archaic in form, it is recognizable as the common tongue. The high priest continues to sicken. In spite of the Churgeon's ministrations, I fear each breath might be his last, but with every exhalation he whispers to me of a means by which he might live on to walk among us still. He does not speak of the method, but I am sure it is a reliable one. Has he not performed such miracles for others in the name of our necromantic purpose? Has he not adorned himself with the jewels of his powers over death? Were he to succeed, what wealth, what further fortune might he draw to our glorious worship? He even offers me, a mere acolyte, the honor of sharing this golden immortality with him. I dare not refuse, I cannot afford to.
Might be useful.
I shall ascend with him. An ancient stone cold and damp to the touch of the letters. Okay. Where is he? Where is he? Promised life, eternal life, glory, riches. Where is he?
Might as well take a look. Onward then.
I guess I may as well take that. I don't think I care about it, but it was an interesting encounter at least. And that is exactly why I like arrows of many targets so much. That would have taken so much longer if I did not have those. And as for Minthara, we're close enough to the end of the game. I don't really want to keep using more clown paint. I think for her, I will simply use this as an opportunity to put that on.
Can't afford to stay idle.
She won't be as effective, but she won't touch
No
this
time to
herself.
dally.
And is that literally all that's here? Oh, what's up that? That's an awfully flat wall.
Might find something useful. That might be worth a look. Let's see what my touch can do. Unseen. Perfect. Onward.
A rather creative show of butchery. A
Jar of
necromantic
Mystic
ritual,
Carrion's
perhaps.
brain. Fire, huh? I can do fire. Wait a minute. Okay. Remove curse on myself first. I'll probably take some damage. But the curse is gone. Now. Sure, Mystic Carrion is dead. But why take chances? Also, I should probably drink a potion or two. Good enough.
What are you hiding?
Jar of Mystic Carrion's liver. Wait, what's this? Oh, just a severed pelvis. Why was I hit for damage? I don't know. I don't care. I'm just gonna disrespect the dead some more. I'm gonna keep the Grimlock verses around for I feel like there could be something to them. They're numbered, I don't know.
This way.
I do not know where this letter goes. Back to Undercity Ruins. Interesting. There's a lever here.
Need to keep going. I'll see what I can learn.
The penitent looks at you silently, expectantly. The penitent doesn't respond, holding your gaze almost unblinking.
I just sent stuff to camp, so there's literally nothing in there except a hatch to come back from that. So we need a way to go that way, huh? Could be here. Okay.
My faith will guide me.
Level 3. I have a couple of level 4 spell slots, I guess. I do have... I can get a level 3 spell slot back. And then I can get... Oh, the curses are just gone after we leave the area. Well, that's handy.
Onward in her name.
And I've got a level 3 spell slot back.
Keep low and quiet. Let's see.
A rush of ancient whispers fills your mind as you approach the door. It is rife with magic. Old, deathly magic.
A new vessel brimming with blood darkens Baal's door. To baptize his deus most holy. Do you have proof of your faith to our Lord?
I have proven my faith to the Tribunal. I say, I am an unholy assassin of Baal.
Then you will show the symbol granted by the Justice.
Oh, fine. Here, the amulet of Baal.
Proof of faith held in worthy hands. It is as the Dread Lord requires. Walk in blood.
Okay, that door is open. This passage definitely leads to the Baal Temple. There is a fast travel point right here. It is time.
Don't mind if I do.
Voiceless penitent. Stationed outside the entrance to the Baal Temple. I have a scroll of detect thoughts, but it did not give me that option in dialogue. I don't have enough evidence that he works for the Baalists to condemn him to death, I suppose. Okay, so Let's check in with the guild. Heapside Strand, I think. Basilisk Gate. I think that's the closest one.
On I go.
We have 1 hit point left on a ghoul. That's kind of funny.
The pair of you. Just be ready to leave when the
Oh. Right. Steel Watch. And a single fist? That seems unlikely. Do I still have any construct slaying arrows? I don't think I do. Let's start with an arrow of darkness. And let's move on to arrows of lightning.
Sounds like fun.
Path is interrupted. Fine. Not enough movement. Okay, fine. I'll just do that.
Can't afford to let up.
Start draining strength. You drop your weapon. Really? Okay.
Might prove useful.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, I'll bend luck to guarantee a miss. I don't think it can knock them prone. I shouldn't have done that. Do I not have... That's not my bound weapon.
On the victor's path.
Sure. And actually...
Yes?
Oops.
On your command.
Yeah, I guess I won't move away.
No holding back.
But we should spread out. Oh, I'm maimed.
We get it. Lord Gortash is dead.
Got to keep fighting. Let's make this quick.
Dara is just gonna suck up a big hit, I guess.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Not necessarily. No, yeah, she is. And there goes the ghoul. Not much I can do, I guess. Minthara can absorb it. I suppose... just in case there's another steel watch in the way, I should at least do a little bit of healing here. Just a little bit. I'm fine.
Let's try this way.
And I've learned my lesson about stealing from the downed fist. There's too many witnesses that'll just bring more fists.
You must never run away like that again. Just wanted to go home. One day we will.
thought I saw a steel watcher on the map, but I guess it must not have been close enough to hold us up. I'm sure aid the Underduke. We return.
Hold it there! Bad time to come visiting, my friend. This is interim territory now. Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats. Nothing personal.
Charlatan, woman of her word. Okay, so we return to find the guild hall at war. The Zentarum face off against the guild, hoping to topple Nine Fingers Keen. And then there were some Charlatan. Woman of her word, side with the Nine Fingers against the Zentarum. And Minthara, the noble. The wealth of morality. Choose your allegiance between the guild and the... I don't remember making a specific choice, although I guess we did. Okay. I didn't really want to get involved in another big fight. I forgot about this. Well, honestly, it's not worth You know what? I'm going to use arrows of rolling thunder. I don't use those very often. And I have a lot of them. Can't reach destination. I can get there. And I'm sure it won't keep, but I can hide. And do I have any other? Just barely. I don't use scrolls very often, so let's get a nice glyph of warding in there. We don't want to hit the friendlies, so that seems fine. No spell slots left, huh? Can I get all the way down there? No. What can I throw? Smoke powder bomb. Target must be an ally. Sure. I hope you make an attack this round. Throw something? No? Oh, okay, you're actually close enough to somebody. Can get a little bit of extra distance by jumping, I guess. I have distance spell though. I don't have any sorcery points. Okay. I guess I'm just dashing this round.
Coming through.
Cute.
Step quick. Astarion will get in there. Oh. Hit a foe whom you've got advantage dealing sneak. Okay. Can Shadowheart get all the way up here? Yes. You. Threatened Nine Fingers directly. So let's do that. Let's just finish you off. Or actually, you know what? A
A 4th level spell slot would be what, 3 held people? Nobody else is up here. Out of sight. You, 90%. You, 85%. You, 64%. There we go. Yes, I can hit both. Sure. Ha! 1 hit point left, huh? Ooh, nice. Cunning action dash on you, huh? And you don't even use it. Thank you. That's where all the action is. That was not intentional, but okay.
Coming through.
There's only one person left, right? I think so. and I will finish them off with a bite.
Not enough gork in all. Back to work. There's a mess needs to
I think we'll be all right. Okay, the burning has gone away.
Don't mind the latest court. We're just playing a new game. What we'd call you if you joined our ranks. Where you're going, we might just let you.
How gracious.
We serve her still, and so do you.
No harm in a little conversation.
Lady Rabies.
Never thought anyone would have the stones to take on 9 fingers like that. They damn well won't try again.
It's well for everyone that 9 fingers prevailed. Parliament has spent years cultivating our necessary friendship.
Actually, I've been forgetting about... Well, actually, no, I don't think I've had much call to come back here.
So the guild comes out on top. Sometimes 9 fingers are all you need, eh? What are you having?
Got more of that Terrazol. Silk Root. Terrazol, 2 of them. Nice. Give me a go back. And somebody else is walking around back there, but I'm not worried about it. 9 fingers. Oh, Lady Lockjaw's right here.
Lady Shivers. Suits you. Lady. Leper.
I'm not sure I like that one.
Suppose I should have seen that coming. Zentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least. I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose. But I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out. For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there.
Information.
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
I may have already gotten... Oh, how's your fight going?
Which part? The Stone Lords hollowed this place out. Half my crews have fled or in hiding. Orin's faithless try to pierce my ranks every day, while Gortash's toy soldiers control the streets. When the Absolute's army arrives to wage war on the city, our best hope is to make sure they have no leaders in here willing to open the gates for them.
I feel like that dialogue should have updated based on my actions so far. Alright, alright. We help the guild defeat the Zentrum. They will aid us in the final fight against the cult. Which means Nine Fingers is part of Gather Your Allies, and I guess I got some inspiration from Minthara. An apocalyptic deal, accept an impossible deal. Well, we checked in with Nine Fingers.
Let's get on with it.
The docks. And I'm just bringing Shadowheart because
We have enough for 3. We sold everything. Of course they do. The fish.
I'm telling you.
this is a little bit further away than I necessarily wanted to, but it's fine.
When she was little, I couldn't wait for a time when she would stop needing us so much.
And I should have cleared out all the steel watch on the way by now. Like, those are fists, but they're not gonna attack me. I've curated a bit of a strange circumstance there. There's the counting house.
And I'm confiscating it.
Fist, but no steel watcher.
We have to go back to the counting house. What were you thinking?
Don't be a dry shite. No one will.
Alright, so let's leave you out here just in case.
One at a time, then. Here we go.
Calm and quiet, that's the way.
2, 3, 4.
Can't afford to stay idle. I must keep
Let's
going.
see just how pissed off the bank is at me. If there's even anybody here.
None shall see me.
Yeah, that dude was hostile.
Need to tread softly.
This is a different day. Those people should have been back up. I don't know where they are.
Worth a look.
I don't think I killed them.
I'll go this way. Let's see what we have here.
So this dude did have a good point. Having the favor of the counting house and the guild is worth not keeping the 10,000.
I'll see what I can learn.
I hope you've come to make a lodgment. A city-sized one?
I did in fact find the coin that was taken.
And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard. Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
Oh. I received some gold back.
Bloody better not be coming out.
High security vault key number 9.
So Minsk has turned to the absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
Is it inside here? Yeah.
I'd better take a peek.
Elegant studded leather, light armor, shield, +2 on initiative. I mean, it's not bad, but it's certainly not gonna beat out what Will or what Astarion are wearing. But thanks.
Just breathe.
Okay. Right? We help to go. Okay. So what is left? Retrieve Olium. We don't even know where he is. That's going after Orin. We don't really care. We're missing a couple of pieces, but I'm not going to worry about that. We're not going to free Orpheus, which means we're not going to go to the House of Hope. It's Orin time. It's Temple of Battle time, which means it is long rest time.
A long way to go still.
Actually, I should check in. Nah, I'll do the shopping in the morning. We're just gonna go to bed. We did kind of a lot today. We got through all of the sewers that we cared to.
Have to keep pushing.
Nobody wants to talk. I'll do some rounds just because it's been a long time since I just did that.
I don't like getting caught between the guild and the Zentarim. You always make enemies when you take sides in a struggle like that. And in this case, they're enemies we might not see coming until it's too late.
Minsk is so amazing!
Minsk is dead? Let's not tell her.
Let's talk.
Neither the Zentarim or the Guild are capable of running this city as they should. Once we have conquered the Absolute, perhaps we can turn our attention to dissolving the criminal elements of Baldur's Gate and replacing them with our own candidates.
Your opinion has been noted. It is a little unfortunate because I think Minthara, I think Shadowheart really does like Minthara, but ever since she realized that our aims don't quite align, she's been getting colder and colder to her. But not telling her because we still need her. Okay, so let's do elixirs first. Shadowheart, Cloud Giant Strength, Will,
The Pride of the Gate.
Battle Mage's Power, Astarion, Bloodlust,
Who's next?
Minthara, Viciousness, Minthara, put your hammer back on, and some face paint. Got it. I'm just gonna send those to Will since he's the one who always casts them. Air as always. Dance Macabre.
There's no time to waste.
Us.
Keep your distance, darling.
Long strides. Oh.
one step at a time.
Pass without trace.
I'll take this way.
Where did Scratch go? He had a thing.
Worth talking to, perhaps.
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
I don't know. Maybe you can tell me.
Hey, a potion of
All
healing
I
is
know
one
is I
of the more
thought of
useful
you when
things
I
he
saw
can
it.
bring you. Scratch gets more love than Minthara does now. Alright, what are we missing? We're missing the aid, but that...
Awaiting orders.
Is the clown hammer is still the pack bound? Okay.
Long
Okay.
way to go still. Onward, ever onward.
It is time for some vending. So, I'm just gonna have Shadowheart do it herself. South spam. Oh, give me just a moment. I need to transfer some laundry. I'll be right back. Yeah, after I do my vending and set myself up to enter the Bala Temple, I will be calling it a session.
Let's Let's try this way.
And then we will be doing that
What were you thinking?
probably on Sunday night. And then I'm guessing that that will mean the final session for this honor mode playthrough will be 1 week from today.
Let's go to Khan's guts. He has the most.
So the 16th.
As if any of us would be so fortunate.
Imagine seeing your watch upon this first time.
You told me the armor was a bomb.
Maybe I could wear it to dinner with your folks.
Oh, no. I have over 100, that's why it's there. I could just sell those. Oh, wait a minute. Let's do... And... This isn't a whole huge lot of stuff to sell. But I also think this is probably going to be the last selling session. Because after this, we probably won't have much need for vendors anymore. Not going to keep that, I don't think. No. No. Murderous cuts, no. No. Heavy armor. No, we don't have heavy armor users apparently. I will keep the haste helm around. Oh. Actually, I'm gonna have plenty of arrows to be giving to Astarion. I'm just gonna... I actually do like that elegant studded. I don't want to sell it. I like it. I just... It's not for this party. Alright. Astarion, how many do you have? 9 on you, so let's give you one of the ones. There we go. That's fine. There we go.
Lying.
Very clever line.
Father, watch it through me.
Greetings. How may I be of service?
Consumables. Sure. 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 Yes. 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 Sure. Sure. Get rid of okay. Miscellaneous. I'll fuck around with the die a little bit more. Mostly, I'm hoping to find smoke powder bombs. But I guess not. What about magical? Could use some more arrows of darkness. Humanoid sling might still come in useful. Yes. Oh, smoke powder bombs are under magical, not miscellaneous. Guess we don't need that anymore. Oh shit. That was a big jump in value. About 1286 left, huh? Okay.
How about we settle on the Gondian?
I guess I don't need Gortash's hand. I probably shouldn't drop it here, though.
Let us start a conversation.
Hello again, sir. What can I do for you? I do wish that alchemical items had their own tab. Instead of having to hunt through.
Okay.
Let's go to Calm's Gums. She has the...
It depends on the person and their virility.
Armor wasn't bought.
Don't need Gortash's hand anymore, or the torn and bloody page, or the lower city pass, or the bloodstained parchment, or the admissions pass to the Archduke's coronation. That I need. I suppose there's no harm in keeping that around. Pay no attention to the explosion on the rooftop.
Situation stinks.
I'm not. Yeah, I've got plenty of gold. I don't have to worry.
They take your gold, but they leave your ribs intact.
Back again? Want a dagger? Or a bow?
Arrows.
Need more arrows? Need a spear?
Arrows, arrows, arrows. Aberration slaying. That's for mind flayers, right? Construct slaying. I think we're out of steel watch, but just in case. And more darkness. I've been using those. The best ones. Look at me actually patronizing her now. So those are the shops I need from Rivington. Central Wall.
Myself and the kid.
Actually, while we're all together, I will remember to do my aid. There we are. Get back my 5th level slot.
Quartash this, quartash that. Nothing but the dead Duke in the Gazette right now. The real tragedy here is the Baldur's Mouth cutting its puzzle section.
Allow is starting to bite me. Wait, where did my lesser restoration amulet go?
Got to keep moving.
There it is. Alright. These 3.
Defender of the people.
You will go to the Undercity ruins. And camp out while I finish my shopping.
Journalism indeed.
I must keep going.
Honestly, I'm kind of surprised I'm still allowed in here after the
Let's see what I can glean.
drawing in a steel watch to get destroyed.
Welcome back to Sorcerous Sundries. How can I help you? Feast your eyes.
Do you even have consumables? No. Just magic. Take a sunbeam. Sure. I don't have infinite gold, so. I'll take a single chain lightning. And that was more than a third of my gold right there.
Please come again soon.
And you've got some more scrolls, yes? Yeah, there you are.
How can I help you?
Hold monster. Okay. Beehive is over there, so down that way.
Best victuals and cures in the lower city guaranteed. What'll it be?
Sure. Definitely the potions. One more stop, I think.
Drama with you.
I'm going to ask for directions.
No, no, you mustn't. The city is full of criminals. We can't let them know we're vulnerable.
I'll patronize Mole one more time.
Ready to do some business?
Sure. And I'll just give her like a couple thousand gold. Just because I have a soft spot for her. You.
Thirsty yet?
Three Terrazels. Now, I do think this is the only vendor that I will still visit one more time to get some Terrazels after all is said and done. But for now, let us rejoin our compatriots. And do a little bit of consumable management. Astarion ended up with the mysterious artifact, I guess. Oh, that's annoying. Okay. That's 21 pounds. That's 5 pounds. I'm just gonna give that to Will. And that. Okay. It's nice that I can make a flash binder, but I don't think I need them anymore. Oops. Oh, right. Okay. I'll keep the antidotes. Basic poison. So poisons, I think I'm gonna split into 4. One share to me, one share to Minthara, and the rest to Astarians. So crawler mucus. I think that's gonna go all to Astarian. $25 drought poison. So 13 will be Astarian's share. That should go to Minthara, and in fact I
At your
probably
command.
shouldn't have had it on me at all. Oh wait, right, I sent everything.
Let's get on with it.
Never mind. I'll keep a hold of those. Let's see. I think Will can cast it, but everybody will get a share of Featherfall. And Will get the... So we'll go up to 20, and Will be the one that gets fewer of them. So, Minthara, Astarion, and then 3 to Will. Potion of Flying, Minthara and I can do it, so just Will and Astarion. Gaseous Form, Astarion can do that naturally, so 1 to Minthara and 1 to Will. Glorious Vaulting, eight to Astarion, who can cast it on his own, and a 9 to Will. And we can fly naturally, so we don't need it. Now, 99 and 26. 125. I want 2 shares, so shares of 25, 50 are mine. And 25 each to Thara, Astarion, and Will. 54, call it 50, 10 each, and I'll have the extra. Invisibility. Everybody should get approximately an even share. Call it 12, so that's 3 each. And then I'll have a 4th. Potion of Sleep. I'll call that like a grenade. So grenade stuff, I think I will give Minthara the slightly bigger share. One to Astarion, one to Will, and then I'll keep 2. Speed. Dara, Astarion, Will, and I'll have 6. Call it 150, so 30 each. $80. $16 each. Call it 15 each. I'm just gonna... Oops. I used it. Whatever. I'm just gonna send those to Astarion. Now, arrows. I might use some arrows some of the time, but mostly that's going to be all Astarion. I'll peel off about 10 arrows of arcane interference for myself. About 20 arrows of darkness for myself. About 10 arrows of roaring thunder for myself. I'll keep the arrows of solving, so this all will go to Astarion. Arrows of transposition, everybody will get a little bit. So Minthara and I will keep the 3s. Will and Astarion will get the 4s, just because they don't. Minthara and I have the flight. I'll keep 10 of those for myself. Astarion will hold on to those. Send that back to camp. And that. And that. I don't know why I'm still holding on to the genie ring. Grease bottles. To Minthara, which leaves I'll send 7 to Astarion, and I'll keep 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's fine. Everybody should get Alchemist Fire though. All right. Everybody has a contingent of consumables. Next session, we will be going into the Temple of Baal and taking out Orin. And then, depending on how long that takes, maybe that'll even lead right into the end game. But for now, it's past 6 a.m. I'm going to bed. Have a good night.